Okie dokies. Let's see here. All right, welcome in everybody. We are currently in Decatur slash Forsyth, Illinois, at the Loves here on the west side, and we are frankly waiting for a good storm to chase or get chased by it the way the speeds are today. So we're just gonna see what's gonna happen. Sorry, I'm trying to finagle some things here on my dang whatever the hell this thing's called. There we go. That's what I wanted. Do 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 do. Yeah, put you there, put you there. Naders for Mauser, you damn right, Mitch. So, as some of y'all might have saw, um, actually a week ago, we lost our little guy Mauser Otto. Um, he just got sick out of nowhere, and he decided it was his time. So, um, chasing for him. He's my little guy. We did um, fuck up and went to a pet store and saw a little dachshund and brought him home Sunday. So yeah, we totally messed up. Shouldn't have gone to a pet store for sure. But that's how it goes. So we can never replace Mauser, just like we can never replace Bo and Declan, our other boys that went before. But you know that's why we got the little blurb there in the bottom left, chasing for Maserado. We're gonna get him a tornado today, maybe if we could see him. So big thing about today is, well, it's as you can see, it's overcast, cloudy, stormy right now. Um, we had a big storm system move through the area this morning and into the afternoon. Cleared out pretty good. It was stronger than was expected. And actually, there was like 90-mile-per-hour winds recorded in Iowa from it. So that's pretty stout. And on my Facebook page, y'all saw that I posted some tree bits in the road, sent to me by my stepdad-in-law Bubba, and yeah, that was pretty wild. So what we're really trying to see here is how is the atmosphere going to recover. Which when you're talking about June, the atmosphere, it can recover super fast. But we usually don't get the wind and basically just the setup that we really want to see for a day like today that could possibly be. But with honestly, it's El Nino. Um, it kind of allows cooler air to come down from the north, and you might have just saw that. Oh man, that's beautiful. That lightning strike there. That cool air comes down, and it will kind of make this situation. So it's kind of a weird supercharged setup where we're just kind of waiting to see what if it can really recover, um, and just how it organizes. I mean, I'm definitely guaranteeing high winds out of this, 75-mile-per-hour plus, and that's from here, Missouri, all the way back through Cincinnati tonight. So it's a pretty substantial situation in a sense. Man, so that storm off to the left, you can see it. It absolutely looks gorgeous. That thing's got fat, a fat hail core on it. I mean, that thing is fat, fat black. Well, hold on. Let me go to a better radar. Okay, it does not have the hail core I thought it did. That's a weird. I was on a farther away radar. So, um, really, the biggest. So, wow. Uh, yeah, we're just really going to see if the atmosphere can recover and basically if the ingredients are going to actually play together today. Last time I chased Illinois, I got a tornado not far from where I am right now, over in Mount Zion. Um, that it's this is Decatur, Illinois, so really, good area for me to chase. All up along the US 51 I-39 area, all the way down. Lived out here for a long time. Met my wife out here. Um, my amazing weather witch, and we're really back. Where I'd really truly say my adult life started. We lived in Bloomington, as you can see there on the sign coming up, and I was stationed. I was at a reserve center as active duty staff, literally just off to the right. Best way to go to the next exit, take a right, go down a little bit, take another right, and you'll see it. That has since been decommissioned. Just after they decided to put in a $2.1 million security upgrade to make us all safe, within like 5-6 years, they shut the place down. So great waste of our money, everybody, my fellow tax cows. Right. So yeah, we're just gonna see what the hell happens. I mean, I'll tell you what. I was sitting at everybody and their moms out here today. That's got really good structure on it off to the left. That's got amazing. That's freaking gorgeous. Say right now it's pretty. Things are kind of visible, which, you know, a lot of the talk I've seen and some of what I've picked up on as I'm still learning all this stuff. Basically, this is a Dixie setup, a Southern setup in the Midwest in June, with like just the the setup today is just really freaking weird. I'd suggest go finding like an actual meteorologist or someone who can talk a lot more eloquently than I can on this stuff, and you know, ha- see what they say about it. I can understand it in my mind, but I'm just not to the point yet where I'm really good at explaining that stuff to y'all. Because, frankly, if you don't know me, I am not a meteorologist by any stretch of the imagination. I am a weather enthusiast and, a storm chaser. Kind of on a, I guess I'd call it a hobbyist level. Because I just don't get out that much. Especially this year. Last year was a lot better, more prevalent. This is only my third tornado chase of the season of this season. Things just ain't been lining up for me. Unfortunately, is really what it came down to. And but hey, that is what it is. But hey, we're out here today. I appreciate my work moving things around and working with me. They're freaking awesome about that stuff. You're just not everybody gets a lucky setup like that with their job. So we're gonna hit a little bit east. Big thing is sure staying out in front of these storms. They are going to be absolutely racing over 60 miles an hour. Um, Obviously, if you're not on the highway, there ain't many roads where you can go 60 plus miles an hour legally. So, that's a major consideration to take into today, especially with positioning. This is really just stay out as far in front as you can and wait for things to develop and let it come to you. And just try to position yourself in the best location to get that intercept, yet still keep yourself in play because this hasn't been expected to be like a one storm, one tornado kind of day. Um, this is really a to whom it may concern situation for central Illinois and Indiana, and even into western Ohio a little bit. As far as the tornado threat goes, I say western Ohio, the high end tornado threat really tones down after east of Indianapolis, but there's still going to be possibly embedded supercells sneaking through east of Indy and into western Ohio that, you know, all of us back home where I'm from, we got to pay attention to. So, you know, oh man, that is gorgeous. That's just gorgeous. I mean, this is going to be another long one. All right, it's going to be a long one. I think we're going to be with this thing for hundreds and hundreds of miles, and you know, just absolutely. Oh my lord! The structure on this some bitch is insane. Oh my god! Oh, that is friggin' gorgeous. We'll go south here in a minute. But yeah, I mean, this is an absolute navigation wheelhouse for me out here. Um, like I said, I'm pretty comfortable with the area. I've spent a lot of miles, hours, and time driving across central into southern Illinois. Uh, when I was stationed out here, because I did funeral honors and I ran the funeral honors program. As some of you may remember on a lot of my streams, I'd say, oh, when I'm out here, oh, hey, I've done a funeral detail there. That's the area we're in. So friggin' hell, man. Yeah, y'all can see it. Look at that. Look at that. That is just gnarly. Absolutely gnarly looking, man. Holy cow. Wow. Damn it, I missed this. In a really messed up way, I really missed this view. Wow. I'm probably gonna I mean I'm not gonna be like super crazy vulgar, but I'm gonna try to be myself more. And that means some more colorful explanations and languages for sure. So if you don't like that, oh well, you can either mute me or just not be here because I gotta be myself. What we got here? Whoa, that's a hell of God damn. Tornado warning down in Alabama. Alabama's already had a confirmed tornado today. That's associated with Tropical Storm Arthur, which was named today, and it's the first tropical system of the year. It's going to bring some tornadoes and a lot of rain down to Texas and the western Gulf Coast area. So that's what those do, right? That's what those do. Let's see. Chonker of a storm there going into Urbana. Goodness. I think it's time to. Oh, I'll be rolling with my dang glasses. They got messed up. I left them in my pocket, and they went through the washer and dryer, and yeah, they're just not okay anymore. I got one arm on my glasses, but you know what? They work. So we're gonna ride that for sure. I have no choice. Okay. All right. Oh shoot, man. Oh dang, we got the first tornado warning up here of the day, and we're damn near in it. That's what I'm talking about. Basically, what's right behind me. I'm a little more south of it, um, or else we would have heard our lovely emergency warning system go off already. And this is going to track. It looks like between Champaign, Urbana, and Tuscola. That thing's got a meaty hook on it. Let's go. I mean, shoot, talk about just Tuscola. Really? Yeah, I think we're just gonna put these up. I saw a lot of people trying to look. So we're gonna be flanking this thing on the south side. We got today. It's east southeast movers. All right. So basically, storms are gonna be moving from the northwest to the southeast. Which for us back in Cincinnati, let's remember the Dayton tornado from a few years back. That was on a north or a southeast mover, east southeast. But big thing. If you guys could like and share my stream wherever you can, especially to people that are in this area, Central Illinois and Indiana, where I'll be today. Uh, it's a proven fact that if somebody sees a tornado near them, they're much more likely to take shelter. And that's the name of the damn game is trying to help people, in the path of the storm. That's a big aspect of doing this, and it's a responsibility, in my opinion, with a platform like this to do that is freaking warn people. I think I'm a little bit behind the main area. Looking back, let's see here. Yeah, that. Go Velos. Yeah, that's tightened up freaking hard and fast. It's in clear air right now, if you ask me. Well, relatively. It's got a nice couplet on it. We're about to get here and book it on the East Road, which is big. Um, can't really tell, but I mean, that's corn. It's ripping. Corn's ripping. The wind's whipping. It's 75 degrees. Solid. Oh man, it is. It got very moist, very fast. That's okay. Okay, let's just drop that down. Uh, okay, we got all that stuff. Turn it on. Oh, that's annoying. Oh well, we will just have to wait a minute for the light to be not red. Now give me a second to grab this damn bag over here that I did not secure. I'm a dumb dumb. One edge. Come on, release. Back to the so area of interest is going to be northwest. Y'all can see the leading edge. They're off on the left side of the screen. Still radar indicated per that update there a second ago. These people have a general idea of going at least the speed limit. This is where I struggle. It's like, where exactly should I be looking? I mean, obviously, if something's pointing down, and that's pretty obvious. But it's like, what area should I be looking at? There's rising motion. Yeah, that's rising motion. Oh yeah, we got good rising motion off to the north. Shit, is this gonna do it? I don't know. We're gonna have to wait and see. I mean, this is the first. This is the first Illinois tornado warning of the day, and it looks impressive. That's for dang sure. You can see some more features under there. Oklahoma, where you just drive like a fucking jackass. I don't know. If he can clear him, he can clear him, but these roads, I mean, they're crested. You know, there's a lot of minor hills here, but it's just blind spots. We got plenty of space and room. All right, one car getting out of the way. Good. I likes it. Um, lots of low hanging stuff right now. Just trying to get a good wall cloud on it. I think. Let's do this on. Or just it's just too far away. I don't have the right settings. One of the two. The place. I like the place. Oh, damn right, it looks awesome. Look, I mean, and I do love being out here in a way. I mean, for y'all who know me, I'm not a fan of Illinois. Illinois. Like growing up in Wisconsin, that's just what we're taught, you know. But once you get down this way, it obviously, as you can see, it's all farming and stuff like that. You know, like proper Midwest. Um, it's to me, it's absolutely gorgeous out here. This area suffers greatly because of Chicago, because obviously all the money gets ripped up to Chicago. So you know, it's unfortunate. This area suffers a lot uh, because of the politics of the state. Yeah, it's really nice out here, if you ask me. In ways, y'all just don't. We go like actually the speed limit. That would be pretty neat. You see that American flag there? It's ripping like due north, slightly northeast. That's all this warm, moist inflow just getting sucked into this storm right there. All that nader juice. Guys, right? I would not be the front on this one. You're gonna get stuck behind it for sure. Velocities look wonky as hell. That's it. It ain't. It ain't right now. Looks less impressive. The hooks diminished a bit. Velocities look really messy, if you ask me. We've got tornado warning for out near Springfield, uh, Lincoln area too. Wow. So yeah, this is right along the boundary, which is where we're gonna really have our most spin, which makes it conducive for tornadic activities. That might be having a solid wall cloud on it at this point. Definitely put a little distance between me and the cell, which is what I wanted. We're about 24 miles from Tuscola. Back. Uh, yeah, tornado warnings. It includes Petersburg, but the area of rotations between Petersburg and Springfield, really south of Petersburg. Yes, turn off. Good boy. That velocity looks funky. So does the Lincoln one. Let's see here. Okay. Hop an old 36 here. Should buy a house on this road. How much I've been down it. Don't this thing stop with the. Okay, cool. It is working. Um, no. Well, of course you did. Anybody? Definitely more definition farther back. But the cell's kind of going a they're little little bird fart popped up south of it, and it's the storm's it's ingesting it right now. So what we're going to have to do is see how it interacts. So that's what we call a cell merger. What the cancel now? Oh my lord! Really? I mean, seriously, what the? There should not be this many damn video issues already. No. I think I'm in a good spot. It quickly ate that little cell. There we go. Okay. Anyway, we're coming into Hammond. Hammond! Hammond! Illinois, and we're basically due south of the back end of the cell. So we're quickly getting into a good enough position to enjoy viewership and see what this thing can do. Velocity's trying to figure itself out, it looks like. It looks really weird on radar, like really chunky, but reflectivity shows an absolutely textbook hook reforming, absolutely textbook inflow coming into the storm. Like it's like going due south and wrapping back to the northwest. It's like due north and then like it's a very very good looking hook trying to form here. I mean, this thing really could do something. It just has to figure out and organize. Back to the west. Uh, Springfield's got a dangly bit. It's got a good appendage on it. Um, reflectivity is really weird today. I still don't quite see what uh, the tornado warning between Clinton and Clinton and Decatur are for. There's probably damn good wind there. I mean, maybe they're expecting it. Okay, I see a little bit of a hook trying to form there. Okay, back on that one. Uh, yeah, North Springfield, you guys need to get to shelter. I mean, it's right over you. And with the funky reflectivities, oh my, that's observed. That, what? Observed tornado in north of Springfield, right by the airport. Wow. Yeah, this thing, today's, well, these storms are going 0 to 100 like that, which was somewhat expected, to be honest, but still, that's just wild. It doesn't seem to be getting much closer yet. Still got a lot of distance between me and it. I like that. Drop that down. Today's the kind of day where we could have multiple long track EF2, 3 plus tornadoes on the ground at once out here. Just that's a, that's what it could be. Doesn't look the greatest now. Presentation wise, it doesn't even look the greatest anyway. So like it needs to get a little more east movement to it. Really latch on to the boundary, and that'll that'll turn this thing into insanity, in my opinion. We're about 10 miles from Tuscola. They're over here. Appreciate everybody who tuned in. If you could hit that like, subscribe, and share button, I deeply, deeply appreciate it. Get me out there to the masses. Um, I'll do this maybe once or twice a stream. It and you don't have to do this whatsoever. It's not required, but I do have a PayPal set up. You can donate to that. You have to go directly to it, as I still need to unlock donations in YouTube and do more streaming and chasing and stuff. But any little bit helps. Um, chasing ain't cheap, especially with gas prices and all that kind of stuff. And honestly, all the subscriptions and equipment that I need for it too. It's not a cheap thing. So if you feel so kind, there's a thing in the description that you can enter or click on or go to PayPal and put in and do it like that. But it's absolutely not necessary. You don't have to watch me and all that kind of stuff. It definitely would be a bit of a help. Um, but you know what? You do, you do. You don't, you don't. And I still love y'all just the same. Except Mitch, he sucks. It's juicy, juicy out here. You gotta see what it can do. I mean, it does not. I mean, honestly, the cell looks like crap. To be honest, like it's stable air or something. I don't know. It doesn't look great. That's what I mean. Uh, I don't know. I'm just trying not to take myself out of position yet. Drop the tornado. I think that thing popped over the boundary. All right, we're gonna leave that one. Hey, Paisan making the pasta. Kind of pasta you use, buddy. I don't like it. And that's the thing, though. Like Illinois done this before this year. Everybody thinks like, oh, that thing's gone over and it's done. And no, Kankakee. It like jumped over, jumped back across, and then put down a massive hole. Oh yeah, top dinner last night. Hell yeah, man. These are my kind of roads, let me tell you. You do some real driving on this. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, I mean, even structure wise, it looks good. Like it looks cool, but it doesn't look good anymore. The storm going between Tuscola and Champaign-Urbana. Like, it just, it doesn't have that look. Yeah, I mean, even on reflectivity, it looks like it's shredding apart. I mean, that definitely jumped the boundary. Uh, Thanks, Dave. Again, what kind of pasta are you using? Using angel hair, thin, spaghetti, rotini, penne. What we got going here? Good potato pasta, some gnocchi. Come on, man. Hey, Faisal, let me know what's going on here. Gotta hit me with the gabagool. Let's go. All right, we're gonna cut back west. Uh, I mean, yeah, that's really, those things need to, well, the storm, but it's two different cells between Clinton, Decatur, and Springfield, and it looks like they're trying to split apart because they were a little more congealed, but the eastern side, the Clinton side, it's definitely elongated itself, and it looks like it's trying to separate uh, in a region where you would find a hook echo develop. We're going to bust back a little bit. Throw Decatur in here. Decatur, Illinois. There you go. There's a nice broad structure shot, boys and girls. I don't want to stay on these more southern roads or these more gosh, what's the word? Uh, county, not county. I want to stay on the blacktops, not the mains. The mains are going to be really clogged up. Being able to utilize the blacktops out here is really going to be the big deal on avoiding conga lines and chaser convergence. And that's where I feel I have a bit of a upper hand over some chasers out here. Because while they know that's the case, they don't know the roads as well as I do. And I mean, it's been years since I've really been out here that much. So even my network knowledge is down, but it's better than some. So I'm really trying to leverage that today to put myself in the right position to get damn good footage for you fine folk. Go, 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 go. Oh my goodness, you are a person and you're doing great things in your life. Yeah, we're going to. Ba, 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 ba. Woo! Hey, lightning. Well, 5 miles on the right street. I'm actually definitely going to want to drop south here. Let's see. Let's try. I don't know. I'm not upset about trying to go after that first storm that's racing off to the east here. I think that was a good push. It definitely had the look to it. It definitely had the damn look to it. That's for sure. This is going to bring us in towards the Mount Zion side of Decatur, which is where my most recent intercept was. Though I honestly, I might have just gotten the RFD on that one, to be honest with you. I always try to be honest about my failures. Studio, that, analytics, stream settings. I don't need that. And yeah, analytics. So yeah, we're currently in Moultrie County, heading back to Macon County. These glasses are really annoying me. Oh well. Woohoo! Holy cow! Y'all can't see it. This Chevy in front, man, that back bumper is talking. One good gust of wind, that back bumper is gone. Decatur. I mean, yeah, we're coming in southwest Decatur. Yeah, I'll probably have to bump south, but we'll see. I mean, as we get closer, I mean, we're over 20 miles away, so we got a ways to go. As we get closer, we'll begin to see more structure and be able to make determinations. The lighting's really good on this thing right now. You'll see it towards the way off in the like really far off in the distance. So, okay. So we still got that's. I think this bottom part can swing around. That is such a weird warning. I mean, there's no way that's a CWA. Absurd. Starts in 7 minutes. Looks like a great wind back there. This moment. Got tour warning out between Quincy, Illinois, and Columbia, Missouri. Uh, yeah, that's going to skirt the St. Louis area, probably to the north. Back home, nothing going on. See what Indy's got going. Let's go back to reflectivity. Rain in Indy. I know we got a flood watch back in Butler County, Ohio, which is where I'm from. Looks like a good chunk of the rain's ending right now. But got listen back home. I know some of you are all watching from there, my buddies and all that. That ain't it. All right, that ain't it. Uh, Seriously, you're back in Cincinnati area. Go follow Southwest Ohio Weather Freak. He'll give you the best damn information that you can get on the weather for the area. Real great guy, real great dude. Uh, you know, I've met him twice. I met him out chasing actually. Uh, so he does a hell of a job relaying weather information for the area. I'd go give him a follow. Also, Kaiser Weather covers a little bit of our area, but he's more out towards the Scioto Valley, Central Ohio region. But that's home to me too. So Kaiser Weather and Southwest Ohio Weather Freak, go give those guys a follow to stay up on the weather back home. And of course, NWS Wilmington, local news, whatever you can get, weather information from. You got to keep an eye on it back there in Cincinnati today. Oh, hey there, bud. What the? Uh, what? Why is there kanji in your name or in the message you sent me? That looks like kanji to me. Japanese writing. That's weird. You going all ooh on me or something? Yeah, this guy is talking. I do think the better threat's still south of here, to be honest. Um, it's just finding. Still warm and moist. We got northeasterly winds. Oh, you're just being okay, Kevin. Bevan, that little symbol with the A next to it. It really looks like Japanese writing. Actually, I'm a bit thrown off with feeling the moisture and stuff like that because when I was in Kansas last year, like it was so thick. My hands are cold, so they're condensing outside the vehicle no matter what. Let's see here. Decatur, Illinois is under a tornado warning. That would be beyond freaking ironic, let me tell you. Like the amount of irony if, well, Decatur's under the warning, but I think if you're out towards Moequa, you guys need to be paying attention to this too. Um, Definitely with the way the storms are moving, it can shift south and come towards Moequa. I don't think this one's going to get down towards like Assumption and Blue Mountains. I'm looking the wrong way. I don't think Wiley's will have a problem. I meant to say Blue Mounds. Blue Mound and Moequa, I would definitely pay attention to this tornado warning cell that's coming towards you. Blue Mound, you're on the very southern edge of the watch or the warning. Decatur's pretty much the warning. Areas just south of that. But yeah, definitely with the motion today, I would definitely keep an eye on it if I was in those areas. fact, I want to go to Mowequa, to be honest. I bet the GPS doesn't get Mowequa. Mowequa, Illinois. Hey, got it. I'm proud of you. Oh my! Thank you, Kevin, for the dad joke. We appreciate you. My dad appreciates you because that's like one of his go-tos is that joke. Hooker, I just met her. Oh my lord, that old Chevy man. I'm a sucker for old trucks. Period. I don't care who it is. I don't care who makes it. I'll take a damn old ass Datsun and shit, give it to me. One thing that I do generally appreciate out here is people actually know how to drive on the road. I mean, I'm not going to say if there's a big storm happening, but in general, I've never really had frustration with being out this way. So, yeah, we're going to drop south here, like right now. And that's how you properly turn out here. Ooh, ooh, you can't see it, but I can see it. There's funny looking clouds. Definitely low hanging over there. We're still pretty far away. I mean, we're 26 miles from Mowequa, and the area of the real area of concern is, I mean, it's barely out of Springfield. It's like halfway between Springfield and Decatur. So I'd give that a trying to think. South of Illiopolis. Illiopolis, you're kind of cleared by this cell. There's definitely a nice hail core on it, according to radar. Wonder how much of that's getting to the ground. Dangly bit went through Mount Auburn. It's heading towards Osburnsville. Yeah, Osburnsville. Um, so yeah, definitely the south move is the way to go here. Very pronounced inflow. It looks like on reflectivity, just with the sharp gradient. It's definitely got a clear slot. That's sucking in the air. I mean, this is definitely still south of the boundary. Yeah, it's becoming more pronounced. It looks like. But did but appreciate everybody who's joined in. If you could hit that like, subscribe, and share button. Uh, YouTube's going to be the only place that I'm going live from here on out. I really want to build it. Uh, oh, oh, mama. Oh, mama. That is hooking like a son of a gun. If you want to know what I'm looking at, go to, I prefer Weatherwise. I chase using Weatherwise. But any decent radar app will do. Go to the Lincoln, Illinois radar and look south. It's going to be pretty damn obvious the storm that I'm going on. Jesus, that is a monster hook. Monster. Yeah, we definitely want to be south of this thing. Okay, we're about 30 minutes from Awequa, but we're definitely staying really in the best area to get a view. And we got to be mindful of the speed and the motion today, because normally we go southwest to northeast on our storms, right? And ideally you want 30, 40 mile per hour movement at most to really make it a nice chase day. Today's going to be stupid challenging once we actually get in and around and close up to these things, because they're going to be booking 60 to 80 miles an hour east southeast, and that's freaking weird. You know, it's not common. Like it's not weird in the sense of like it never happens. It does happen. It's not infrequent, but it's not the normal thing. But Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, Wisconsin, like we have a thing for these basically storms coming out of the northwest that perform and produce. It seems, in my opinion. Was Plainfield, Illinois, back in the '90s? Big time tornado. It's like an F4 or F5. That was a northwest. That came out of the northwest. I believe Washington, Illinois was northwest. Dayton, Ohio was a northwest. Uh, basically northwest to southeast moving storms. So, it just depends on how everything orientates. That's all it is. I always say it's like making a soup, but it's like a soup, a puzzle, all that kind of stuff. It's such a weird, such crazy dynamics make all this stuff happen. Now I can see some definition off to the west, and I mean it looks gnarly. I can see the base. All right, I can see the base of the storm. Now that's coming into a decent view. It's definitely got feature. It may have a lowering on it, but again, I'm still pretty far away from it. I mean, I'm 20 miles from Moequa, and this thing again, it's still like due south of 72, in between Decatur and Springfield, so it's still like probably as a crow flies 20-ish miles, 20, 25, 30 miles. Oh, maybe, I don't know, Dave. I'll I'd say yeah until I don't know. Today could be way too impactful. Yeah, I'll be damn excited to get a clear intercept, but I mean, I got friends and guys I served with and gals I served with living in the path of these storms, and I'm really worried about that. I'm definitely big time worried about that. I mean, we talk about it like it's exhilarating, it's exciting, it's a blast, but at the same time, we're chasing, like God, the finger of God. He just sticks his finger out and go, boop, gone. Like, that's what this stuff is. This hook, this thing's really curling up. I would be shocked if this doesn't produce, if not already. We're still radar indicated on it. We're going to head west, and you're going to see what I've been looking at here out the side of my window. And yeah, once we get past the trees, of course. 3 miles to go south. Yeah. So I'm thinking No, I think I'm still too far north. I don't think it's producing yet, but it's getting close. Well, I don't know. That could be an artifact. Wait, that might be on the ground. I don't know. This might be down. Okay, we're too close. I need to get to the south right now. Because we're getting into the precip, and I don't want to be. So I'm trying to think and plan ahead on what I'm doing. We're definitely into the it's time to just pay attention to what I'm doing thing. So please don't be upset if I don't respond to your messages because I'm kind of busy. Oh God, what does this? Okay. Yeah, I need to move on. What is it? That looks monstrous. It really does. You guys gotta go in the pocket. Come on, buddy. We're gonna get you one today. That looks monstrous. I might revise Moequa to go south here because I think Moequa's gonna be okay. I think this is still the play. I don't know. 121. Oops. I do that. I don't like I'm using this road for a minute. Get a little past. We got 2 seconds. And Moequa's a crapshoot, so let's go. All right, so the storm's right. Oh, interesting. This might hurt. Oh yeah, that's not what I wanted. That's just high centered. Fuck a duck. Yeah, no, I can't drive there. I fucking high centered the truck. Did not expect that. We're okay though. They extended the warning out. Can we explain my week well? Like I know something. Okay. The velocity. This thing's wrapped up. Like right now. Right, I have to find exactly where I am. You know. Ah, that was close. Road may flood. Good to know. Minimize that. Minimize that. This is not. No. All right. Sullivan, Illinois. Somebody let me know if you can, if the stream's okay, or you can hear me. Okay, yeah. Phone service. This thing is spinning like a damn top. Like, if this drops, Lord have mercy. All right, we're going to kick west pretty fast. Put a little distance. My eyes. Holy smokes. In the middle. I mean, come on, not in the middle, dude. Not be fun, though. That's new. Unit threat alert. Okay. Still radar indicated. I don't know if I believe that. We just gotta move. Where am I? Yeah. This is some damn good thunder. Good talk, dude. Come on, AT&T. There's two areas to watch. Almost. I don't know. I just want to, have that distance. I want to have a gap. I don't think it's down. Still radar indicated. If I go to Sullivan, it might stay south. We just got out of Bethany, Illinois. This thing is monstrous, man. This is holy, holy flapjacks. I mean, today being somewhat north, yeah, that hook's tightened up to the parent cell. Yeah, I mean, we're out in the sticks, man. We're gonna have video here and there. I mean, it's gonna have lag. Man, these storms are going faster. Yes, let's get a move on, sir. Damn. Oh, this guy has no idea what's going on behind him. No, buddy. Actually, I want to go a smidge faster, just a smidge. going through a cycle, but I think it's back towards the end. I think it's going to try to produce here momentarily. We're a mile from Sullivan. I'm going to push just east of town and then flip back around. So that way we have a road at our disposal. It's already got kind of crazy today. Big area. There's a south, a right turn on the east side of town, and then it runs southeast from there. I think this thing is trying to go south. Hope.
Unknown caller.
Not a good time, dude. Don't call me. I'm busy. 2 minutes ago. Okay. Yeah, I feel comfortable with this. For an hour. It's good for me. Mattoon is going to be the bug out town, so we will exit back up. Mattoon. Ain't no way. How's power already up here? Yeah, it's my turn. Calm the fuck down. Don't bitch. Wait. Just a warning, okay. Mattoon. Can you hear me now? Oh, it's all signal issue. Okay. be. Can you hear me? Holy shit. For fuck's sake. I don't really want that. These damn. Oh, they'll be ready if it hits. Come on, come back. Come back. I'll go there, but there's too many people. I don't like it. Literally blocking the whole right lane and hanging out the windows. I love people like that. Mother of. I don't have time to redo a stream key right now. That ain't live. The closer I get to Matuna, though, the better service should be. Oh why the inflow tail is insane. Holy shit. I'm gonna go to the next road. I don't. That's their road. Could have gone there, I guess. But whatever. Hello. Hello. Can somebody comms check? Comms check. Hello. 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 Yeah, damn the game tanks just staying in front of these some bitches. My OBS shows it's taking sound. I don't. All this other crap. Yeah, whatever. Actually, guarantee nobody's selling the neighborhood. So. Oh, this is perfect. Because I got an east move down south of here. Let's clear out these trees. Is there a field access? I think this is. Well, there was one. A little bit of a ditch. Of course. Excellent. Can you hear me now? Hello. We good? Got a good gust in. It's like there's two areas. Hello, hello. Comms check, comms check. cycling at this moment. There's a tornado warning behind this one too. Or no, that's severe thunderstorm. Sorry. Oh, cock. Conga line. No. No. Come on, Mr. Ford Super Duty. Clear me out. Clear me out. Clear me out. Clear me out. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Thank you. Outstanding. Great. I actually have a good look back and I can watch my flank. It's not organized right now. Outstanding. Love to hear it. So we're about 7 miles from Mattoon. And honestly, well, let's just keep going east. I'm really happy with staying in front of it thus far. But I mean, honestly, there's more stuff behind it. So, in a way, if this does overtake us, I don't think we're done with the way today is. We're like really in the farther northern echelon of the real tornado threat where we're at right now. So, yep. Go. Trying to get away from the radar range of ILX, so we're really losing fidelity of picture radar wise. Oh, so gnarly. Not sure. Appreciate everybody joining in. We're on a tornado warning near Mattoon, Illinois. This thing's been put down apparently around Springfield, Petersburg, out that way. It's been cycling ever since. It looks real beefy, real mean, like hog territory if this thing produces. So we're trying to stay in front of it. I think we're doing an okay job. It's catching up a little bit. Get off the road, please. Well, California, what do you expect? Inflow needs to pick. That was a sound. All right, gonna crack open Arctic. No, hold on. Right. Pull this up. Yep. There you are. What is it? Nice and cold. Old Arctic 5 here from Celsius. Maybe this will do it to it. Ooh, got a choice to make. I got choices. $500E Coles County, all right. I think I screwed up. I think I. Oh, I should have gone left. I had room. That's okay. Charleston. That's. Oh, yes. Hello. Charleston, Illinois. There we go. It's a 12-mile. It's not bad. All right, so this is. I'm in Mattoon. Speeding us through the town. Oh yeah, it's absolutely just. Oh, it's amazingly beautiful. Just disgustingly beautiful. Well, Hot 45, go get some spotted cow. Drive to where I lived in Wisconsin. 35, okay. Storm's gonna gain on me here. I did. Did I? No. I hope I didn't just do that. 'It's all off to the north here. Looks like it's on a little bit more of an easterly trajectory. But I mean, like, there's next to no. There's a good gust. 78, but I don't. Feels a little dry, in my opinion. Look at the velocity. Trying to form another couplet here, due north of Mattoon. We'll see if we no. I mean, I could not be any closer to it right now. I don't think it's back in the rain right now. Definitely some low hangings. It's definitely still got great definition. It's in a decent environment. It just doesn't feel that warm. It doesn't feel as moist as it did a minute ago. You can see the left edge of the mezzo on the left side of the screen right now. All right, we're crossing 57. We're crossing I-57 here. It's struggling. It's definitely struggling right now. It's a METAR station. 76 over 60. Well, I mean, it's good enough. I mean, if this doesn't produce, it's definitely given us one hell of a structure show. I mean, it's getting these good pulses. I'd like a more. Okay, that felt a little. That felt a little better. Oops. I don't see rotating rain curtains. Go south, hop on 16 east, headed towards Charleston, Illinois. Got I-57 off to our west, just west. Sometimes you wish you just hit a button and delete the other traffic, but you know, we haven't invented that yet. Looking back, it's definitely rotating good. No definitive area. No, come on, please be a tour, at least for a second. Try to step it, reach out. Yep, thank you. Let that lane open. I think I can see. Is that the backside of the mezzo? I mean, this thing is truly going to stay. That we might be getting a lowering on this. Right in the middle, there's a bowl. There's a definitive bowl. We also got to remember the farther we get from the radar site, the less good the radar stuff. That okay, that's getting lowering on it, I think. Okay. Roll King Hanger. Maybe didn't know Roll King's around this way. Oh, that's a lot of polices. It's it's the constabulary act normal. Oh yeah, they're all out of town. Wait, what are you doing, Mr. Sir? Okay. Oh. Oh. Sort above. That car in the ditch. I hope everybody's okay. Something looked a little shaken up, rightfully so. That's a pretty good drop right back there. This is all new. We're just flanking this thing, watching what it does, getting a little stretched from radar. Just a little stretched. I swear that's a fucking lowering. Trying to get out in front enough so where I can, have some gap and get y'all back looking at it. It's easier said than done, trust me. Damn. Boys, go ahead. You're more important than me today. Like, certainly been trying. I think we got a handoff, possibly a hurry. 77. I don't know this. It's a great road. We're gonna have to get south here. What's that, Casey? That's too much. Casey's definitely too far. Martinsville. That's that's the direction I want to work towards. Martinsville, Illinois. So that's like right outside the polygon. Right outside the polygon. I'm not impressed with the inflow here. Martinsville, Illinois. Perfect. Got a south move here about 2.5 miles. So like my thinking right now, if this thing does not produce, what I'm going to take away is an absolutely gorgeous, beautiful structure, but I've been able for this long to stay ahead of it enough to have the ability to look at it and keep it in play. So I'm really happy about that. That's a really big thing for me with this just being my third year at chasing. Um, it's like I'm impressed with myself because it's not easy. It's not easy. I'm sure there's a bunch of folks that got blown the hell away from, just absolutely left by this thing because they attacked it instead of, in my opinion, stayed on the edge, flanked it. You know, to me, this is a stay on the flank kind of thing, and I'm really happy with my ability to do that so far today. I hope I can keep it up. This thing, Mezzo's getting a little closer, so I'm real happy with this south move here in a second. We've got a mile away. We'll hit 130 south out of Charleston, head down towards Martinsville, Illinois. That's right along the I-70. That's on I-70, basically down here. You boys be safe. Ow. Still radar indicated about 3/4 inch hail, which, I mean, hail is whatever, but I definitely agree with radar indicated. So I can't see a damn thing. I mean, we have a hope. A lot of us, we were talking about, well, I did all my own looking and research on how today's going to go. And of course, I do look at what other people's thoughts are comparing to mine, see if I'm on the right track. And one thing people are expecting is maybe a little bit of a northern lift of the warm front as we get closer to the evening, towards sunset, because that's when that low level jet's gonna kick in, right? And the witching hour, so to speak, weather wise. So you know, we might be banking on that. Maybe as we get a little south here, at least in my way to back in. Oh, this thing trying to go outflow dominant, or is it trying to? That was a weird little kick. That was a weird little kick, honestly. That flag back there went a little southerly on its behavior when we want it to be, or yeah, it was blown to the south a smidge, and then it went back to the north. Sky behind looks darker. I can still see the edge of the mesa is like right behind me. I feel I'm pretty much centered up on it right now. I will say, heading into back out to the sticks, might not have the greatest service again, so we might be a little skippy, whippy, dippy. That's just how it is. But I do thank AT&T for the service they provide to my 2022 Ford F-150. Honestly, overall, the Wi-Fi's been damn great on this thing for doing storm chasing. Uh, I've kept service when other guys have lost it with Starlink, which, I mean, again, I think Starlink's pretty cool, but it struggles with the clouds and all that kind of stuff. This goes off towers mostly, so that's pretty cool. I know some guys got stuff like ISP Tech, like Mr. Brad Arnold, and that'll jump like cell service providers, so he can maintain a stream. And I mean that's pretty cool. But yeah, I'm real happy with paying like $20 a month for this damn thing. I mean, shoot, $20 a month for anything these days, any subscription is just out of this world, if you ask me. Appreciate everybody. who's following along. I mean, oh shit, an EDS severe thunderstorm warning for oh my lord, just out of Mount Zion. Confirmed 80-mile-per-hour wind, so you know the gusts are hot. That looks just disgusting on radar. And I think that could tour too. No problem. 2-inch hail. Think of this, a 2-inch chunk of ice flying at 80 miles an hour. Like, get wrecked. Get wrecked. That's definitely one I would have to be dumb careful with. Dumb careful if I wanted to play with that. Back to the, I mean, I don't know. Reflectivity. I kind of want to stay with this lead bit of stronger weather, because that's what's going to be impacting my home in a few hours. But I really want to bag something today. I really do. So this is tough. Got a good preset back on it. Pronounced preset 4. We were expecting today to be an HP kind of day. This one I could use the Copilot to try to look at. There's a lot of information that I'm not looking at because it's too hard. So when people talk about observations and things like that, like I can't look at photographs or a lot of great data that would tell me a lot more about the storm and behavior and function and all that kind of stuff. So, I mean, I'm really going off just radar, my eyeballs, looking at it, and all that. So, it's tough. I mean, I've never not solo chased yet. All my chases have been solo. What the prick? That is the tiniest little warning. Oh my lord, why would you do? Okay. Oh, they trimmed the warning. Okay. So they trimmed the warning, issued a new one out towards Terre Haute. It ends right at the Indiana-Illinois border, heading towards Terre Haute. Terre Haute wide. And yep. It's just grungy. It's a little bit clear to the south. Not impressed with the fucking winds. Down to about half a tank of gas. If I get out a little bit farther from this, I'm going to hit a gas station real quick, do a quick pump and go. I got 200 miles left in the tank. So, I got plenty of range right now, no problem, but I'd rather just, if I have a second, got a little bit of a dark feature hanging down back there in the rain to the north. We're heading out towards Martinsville, Illinois. This storm, I don't know. I mean, temperatures south are really good. I got 79, 82, 79, 81, 84, way down at the very bottom of the tornado watch. I'm trying to look at this. 78 over 69, that's sufficient. That's very sufficient. But we're staying with it, y'all. We're staying with it. It's off to the left. You can just start to make it out on the left side of the screen right now. Ah, Conga. That's okay. It happens. Sorry, I kind of want to go back. Like, I'd love to go and play with that damn EDS a little bit, get the wins, but I gotta keep myself in position. Lord above, that guy was going stupid slow. Just for an idea. Slow down. 50. I was at 50 and I'm still gapping that son of a bitch. That's the danger. That's the dangerous stuff out here. People doing that. I'd say I'm not asking you to try to be Emerson Fittipaldi out here, but let's go at least just go the speed limit. You know, those numbers on the sign with the words, just match that. If you just sit there, I will be appreciative of you forever, all time. It's these slow people that really cause the issues, in my opinion. Back up to 78. I don't know how I feel about that. It's got moisture in it. It's not a ton. I'm not impressed at this time with the inflow to this storm. I mean, it looks like it's kind of shrinking too. It's like curling up on itself. It's like consolidating. I mean, it could just be consolidating, but I don't think our environment's the best here. Oh, there's oh, rumbly cam sounds. That kind of creeped me out. To be honest with you. Let's remedy that because that's going to drive me up a wall and make me think truck's falling. Okay. Oh, cool. My seatbelt's locked. Don't do that. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I see what's happening. This thing's per that last scan, it went east. Oh yeah, so take care of this. What? No way! A tornado warning. I never would have considered that to be a possibility at this time. There's the first phone. Thank you. That go okay. Go away. Go away. All right, we're good. We know there's tornadic activities in the region. Thank you. I mean, I'm not giving up on this thing, but I'm. This thing has so much promise. But that's the thing. I mean, this is the lead, so it's not taking us out of position of really anything. Oh man, that was sick. That was a sick look. That was a sick look. Look back behind me, make sure my ass doesn't get blown off the road. But also, again, with the radar in the presentation, I don't think we're close. We're not close enough. I don't. Let's try it. No, it looks about the same. God, it's a radar hole, y'all. I mean, of course it's a radar hole. Why wouldn't it be a radar hole? You know? Scud or something else. That actually, okay, the inflow does feel a little richer here. It definitely does. Got some low hanging shit. We head south in a mile. We head south in a mile. Let's look back at this. I mean, we're just not. We're in a absolute. What is this thing looking like situation here? Radar is absolutely useless at this time for this storm. So I hate that. So what we do here is we start using obviously what the cloud is doing itself, looking at the grasses. All right. So it's hard to see, but everything's blowing north still, meaning inflow, meaning it still has a chance. I want to push a little bit south. I'm not underneath the meso per se. I'm close. Got a slight left in 2.3 miles. Hope everyone's having a good day. where the real test is for me. No radar. No radar. That's the test. That is a real test. Thank you for pulling off the road. You are fantastic individuals. Oh, the Air Force. There's an Air Force sticker on that. Ew. Ew. Gross. Chair Force. Sit around all day and play with their damn sticks. Okay, we've got an update to our EDS. They trimmed it. 2.5 inch or 2 3/4 inch hail, 80-mile-per-hour winds. That is approaching Matun. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. I mean, even with the hook, where the hook would be on this storm, it's gone on radar from Lincoln here south of Paris, Illinois. And I think a big part of that is that we're so far away that the radar beams are actually going above sections of the storm. So, radar beams, they don't go out at a 90 from the radar tower. They go up at an angle, up into the atmosphere. So the farther away you get from the storm, you're actually scanning higher and higher and higher up into the storm. And, it gets to a point where you can't even scan the storm because it's too far away and the sees something. What is it? What am I picking up? Yeah, it might be that. Not my windshield. Okay. This ain't quite Bob's Road, but it sure as fuck is in the category of Bob's Road. Okay, this thing might be looking a little more pronounced. I mean, just the shape of it from this far away, it looks a little. I mean, it still looks interesting, right? It still looks interesting to me. Let's go straight. Let's go straight. I actually, I need to. Right. Marshall, exit. Back. Marshall, Illinois. All right. We got 3.7 miles to U.S. route. That tickles my pickle big time. Them's is good roads. But is this racing off without me? I don't think so. Not yet. This is always absolutely gorgeous day out here in the state of Illinois. This air feels better to me. It felt a little dry back a little bit ago. It feels like there's a little more moisture building back into the inflow here, which bodes well for tornado genesis. not well for the people of the area, of course. 71, 70, 70. Yeah, I'm gonna hop on 70. Actually, yeah, yeah, that'll give me good speed, an open, relatively open road, and a really quick shot to Marshall area because I'm not actually going to Marshall. Ooh, I can never stop. Cannabinoids. Wide. So, did everybody see the stream fine? Hear me fine? You know, we've been in and out of the services. Hopefully, with getting to the interstate, we'll be along those corridors of humanity. So, somebody just let me know if things look good, sound good, all that fun stuff. I'd appreciate it. Light green mean coal. Thanks, Billy. How you doing, buddy? You know, that's just gonna be my thing when I'm chasing. Every cop I go by, I'm gonna give them a hand salute because it's like, oh, that okay, that guy's cool. Uh, it's stupid, but it comes in handy. Trust me. Trust me. It gets you stuff like that. Gets you out of stuff. Can in an unfortunate way, you can ask my wife about that. All right, eastbound and down. Go get us some nader. Not gonna play them Indiana boys on them Indiana nights. Let's go. If Mitch is watching, I did consider throwing up my JT jersey today, just because I knew I was going to end up being in Indiana for a good bit. Oh my my! Oh hell yeah! all off to the left, y'all. Everything we're looking for is off to the left. It's structured there. Definitely there. I mean, I'd like to stay with this. I'd like to stay with this storm, honestly. Got some language to it. I don't think. I don't think it's all that though. Looks like they're dropping the extremely dangerous tag on the severe storm behind us. Oh, that thing's got hell of a hook. I might have to make a choice here. I might have to make a choice here. That's got a little better access south. They got the shape, but again, that's much. That's like it's closer to the radar. See what AISD. It's a little rough. Their area's a little general. Area's a little general. I mean, that's the real powerhouse right now. I'm just afraid if we leave this storm, it is going to produce, and I'm going to miss it. I'm afraid if I stay with the storm, it ain't going to do shit. It's going to make me mad. You know, it's like, I don't know what to do here. I think it just went Torborns. Yeah. Dot, 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 dot. This is when I need a flow of information to really help make my decisions. Looks like it has. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I have time. I'm gonna. Oh, that's interesting. That's real. But that storm coming towards Charleston really could do a thing. It really could. Got 2 miles to Marshall Paris exit. We're hopping off there. I think, I don't know. We're up to 79 degrees. I mean, we're moving at, 70, 75 miles an hour, so it feels a little. I, there's not many things in life where you purposely let people watch you learn and figure shit out, but storm chasing is definitely one of them. appreciate your rate of speed, Mr. Semi Truck. From that big McDonald's. You know, the one that across the Bill Rogers Big. How I wow, you know, amazing. So I got a little excited because there was a nice feature to my north, and the time I went behind those trees, it disappeared. I mean, just absolutely. Look at that structure, though, guys. I mean, look at that off to the left. That is just absolutely gorgeous. Oh my lord. Hang back, shoot wide, cameraman never dies. Hell yeah. Hey, Kevin, how many billies does it take to screw in a light bulb? Oh, I don't want to leave this thing. Fuck a duck. Dude, you were the that guy was speak. What? He wasn't honking at me. I'll say that. Oh my god! Yeah, I swear to God, when the second I actually turn back west, this thing's gonna drop. That's how it goes. I know it. I know it. I effing know it. Well, I mean, if Back to the West goes long track, this isn't a bad spot to play it from. Inflow's ripping like a mother. Definitely looks good. I mean, presentation wise, this thing looks great in so many ways. Wait, that I got that's the entire mesocyclone in the shot. That's just glorious. I mean, it's got a little bit of a I don't know. Definitely want to get out and move my legs. Not good inflow. It's just I don't like it. I don't like it. Just it doesn't feel juiced. It was absolutely fantastic structure though. My God. Look, if today's a structure day, today's a damn structure day. I can't even. Okay. Another thing too with having a second with me, I could be the passenger and nav and all that stuff and be able to do social media works too. Because I know y'all, that's where I fall apart is getting the social media shit going. It's cool. The inflow is cool. It says it's, I mean, it's 78 here. All that wise, like, we're in a good spot. All right, new MD. Oh, fuck a duck. PDS tornado west. Charleston, PDS tornado. Holy shit. Martinsville, Martinsville, Martinsville. We're going back to fucking Martinsville. Martinsville, Illinois. Observe PDS tornado on the ground near right in Charleston, Illinois. Gonna drop back, head back towards Martinsville. See what we can see, y'all. We got a real deal. Back to our west. Now's the time to pay attention. Now's the time to. Yeah. US 40 West here in Marshall, Illinois. We're going to head back to Martinsville. Try to set up there a little bit. Maybe. No, I might just head north. I'm going to turn around and go north. No, yeah. No, no. I need to play smart. I'm not trying to get in its face, intercept, protect myself and my property. Look, that thing's going to do. Like divvy up. Funny, I said something like that. That was really. 55. Let's go 55. Why can't you try 55? 55. God damn. Ten miles to Martinsville. That thing's going great, Rams. Terre Haute. Terre Howdy. They extend. No. No, they did not. Indianapolis will not extend that warning. Okay. Oh, we're watching it out of Lincoln. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay. I mean, lightning wise, this thing's really talking, y'all. What I like about Martinsville here and a north attack from there is that it's going to leave us in the where the clear side is right now. I know what he's doing. So right now everything's going to be off to the right. North is right. We're southeast a little bit of the area. We got a second here, straight road, nobody in the way. Let's hit velocity. Oh my lord, velocity is crazy. Let's hit correlation. Stream might drop. Okay, there we go. That's too far away, I think. Or it's not lofting it high enough to really catch it good. I definitely think it's embedded. Or I think it's rain wrapped. We're just going to have to get that way and see. From what I can tell, there's more behind it. Possible. Taylorville. Taylorville, observed tornado warning. Oh my God. I think you're going to go south of Taylorville. Between Taylorville and Nokomis, I believe, is where that one's going to go. But that's back south of Decatur. Taylorville, Nokomis area. You have a tornado warning. It says observed. Reflectivity is a little funny, but I mean, I could have missed the observed when it was observed, and I just don't see it. All right. So we're gonna get back to Martinsville, and I mean Martinsville area. I mean, I don't know. All right, here's our first look. Well, my first look at the area. Definitely see the base. I don't see a tornado. It's going to be off to the right once we get past these. Y'all get past the trees. All right. Definitely can't make out any real features yet. I can definitely see underneath. I can see the base of the storm. I mean, I'm looking right into it. Great lightning, killer lightning, literally. Right. Probably head north here and point y'all directly at it. So the area we're going to be looking at is going to be on the right side of your screen right now. That really dark low part. That's going to be the general location where the tornado would be. Oh, that was beautiful lightning. That was all squiggly and shit. Y'all just caught the flash of it. No, y'all didn't catch the bolt. Definitely starting to get some more definition. Maybe a little greenage. Hard to tell. Light's getting a little low. Because we've got some, it's just a really cloudy day, to be honest. So I think we're still to the west of where we're looking. Last update 03, that was 2 minutes ago. Let's find the V1 exit. Oh God, Cleone. Is that? Cleone, Illinois? Nope. Cleon, Illinois. No. North 830th. Oh, good. Down to the south. So, might have passed Ridgelawn. It should be B. No, Martinsville's right up here. Kind of like waiting here for this, to be honest. I really do. Leaves many options open road-wise, which is paramount for safety. Still not in that total mark yet. Oh, he's sniffing the shit out of it. Here we go. Big PDS observed issued. Martinsville's the south edge of it. Is that the north? No, I don't know. I think it's the second one. I think it's the next one I'm on. Oh, God, son of a biscuit, man. No, please just. There we go. All right, I need to take the next right. Oh, I see a road. I see a little rural route right there. This thing's probably rain wrapped. I don't think we're going to see it, but again, I don't want to get ungodly close. Just with the behavior of the storms today. We got more back behind us. Or we stick with this one. Camping. 5 tons up ahead. All right, we're pointing north, y'all. I'm on the same storm, just farther away, Mitch. I'm on the same exact storm. I'm just south. But now we're heading north. West. Memo. I see it. It's fucking rain ramps. It's absolutely rain wrapped. It is back, basically back in the blue. Get a little flatter. Maybe it tries to clear itself out. This is where I become a little bit of a fan. This dot's moving, but yeah, totally rain wrapped. Brad Arnold's right on it. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, storms are what, 60 plus mile an hour motion today? I mean, it's insane. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's where I'm at. It's only my third season, so I'm still learning. I think it's my Hell yeah. Structure's incredible. Marshall's directly in the path. That's not good. Okay, they radar indicated they dropped the PDS. This thing could spin right the hell back up though. Trust me. Or it might try to do a handoff and cycle back. Yeah, we're gonna get a move on here. Slow the fuck down, jackass. Marshall. I got Tor warned again, past Terre Haute. Still radar, it's radar indicated though. The cell I was on earlier. Marshall. Because Marshall gives us US 1 south. Yeah, we're going to head back to Marshall, south side of Marshall. For sure. Yep. Yep. This just keeps us in. Thank you. Oh my God! Tornadoes! Thank you. Yep. My truck goes crazy because it's connected to my phone. My phone makes the noise. I got my work phone, that makes the noise, and my work tablet makes the damn noise. I think. Or, I mean, it might give me an alert, but it might not be making noise. I got no notifications on it. Okay. There's a tornado on the ground, but I think that might be from the old warning. I think that's still in the queue. It hasn't been canceled yet. Okay. Okay. We'll get a little farther east. I want that north-south. Really, that's what it is. I want to put myself in that position on the north-south road. So then I can either book it north into the hail core or book it south into clean air. And ultimately, what that means is I keep myself safe and my windows safe if I go south. South is the preferred option here, by far. But if there is a tornado and it looks to be south of me, I will go possibly lose a windshield, no problem. I'll take that over learning how to fly. I'm good. I'm a human. I do not have a pilot's license. Therefore, let's not fly. This ain't the Veil. You don't have the moon door. Yes, I know. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, they had all the warnings still queued on top of each other. Got a severe thunderstorm warning behind. That expires in 9 minutes. No details on it, so whatever. Go back over to Taylorville. They're still holding that observed warning. They haven't extended it out though. So that's that. It is set up a little farther south. We got cells pushing in. They crossed the Mississippi River. And those are ones to definitely watch because those are even set up farther south where I see a 88 degree METAR station reading, probably at a little airfield outside of St. Louis. 87/68 down there. Ow. They reissued the tornado warning. Okay, they just reissued the radar indicated tornado warning with inch-size hail just east of Taylorsville, east and south. So right now that's between Taylorville and Nokomis. That's going to be heading over towards Shelbyville before too long. Going to head towards Pana and Rosamond. Pana, Rosamond, Shelbyville. If you're there or know people there, let them know. Time to go in the basement or storm shelter or whatever the hell you do to take shelter today. Yeah, so let them know. Probably know a few people out that way still. So we definitely don't want to fuck around with that. I mean, for the storm dropping a PDS tour, that should be a good indicator of what's possible today. I'm not aware of damage, exactly where, except up towards the Charleston area, Charleston-Mattoon areas. Got a lower and off to the north. Go on ahead. Go on ahead. Go on without your bad self. NASCAR. Okay. Still radar indicated on our tornado warning, previous PDS, heading towards Martinsville, Marshall. And yikes. Okay. I might be playing with the core a little bit. It might get loud here in a second, folks. Probably going to get into some hail. This thing's going a little faster than me. Winds are picking up. This is towards the front side of the cell, the eastern edge. So tornado-wise, that's here is not where it's going to be. If at all. No, I'm not yet. Okay, wind in the trees, getting leaves moving. I'm like right now, I'm like kind of like right on the edge of this thing. Can't tell. I mean, there's lower stuff in that storm, so. Ah, look at the damage indicator. Moderate, confirmed, okay. Still out in front of the danger. That ain't gonna be for long. Yeah, shut up. No, please stop. We're almost to Marshall. We're gonna cut south on US 1, or Illinois 1, I should say. Probably about a mile now. Wish these trees weren't here because there's something I really look at. That's a decent. It's a decent lowering right there. I don't think it is though. That's close. 27, 29. I'm still out in front of it enough. Feel okay. Oh, trying to make sure I'm doing the smart thing, y'all. Pitch black behind me. I mean, this could have. actually what I want to do. Yeah. Right, we're turning east. We're actually going to push back towards US 40 because I do kind of want to reposition myself for what's to the west. I think that's going to have a better chance of producing. But this gives me a chance to look back up and see if we got anything going. Velocities. It's gusting out. It's gusting out. It looks like. We're going to get some wind here in a second, y'all. Ha! I wish. I wish, buddy. And definitely can't do that right now. Still radar indicated tornado warning for Marshall. Ooh. Nerves. Just yeah. Oh, my goodness. Everybody's just waiting. They're probably sitting there like, what the is this guy doing? You know, frankly, I don't know. Okay. Mike Jordan. Oh. What's not? Okay, that should fix that. Let's see. Live. Good, good. Indicated, indicated. Okay. Oh, so road. Oh, yeah, this is. No, that's not roady enough for me. Wait. Oh. Tornado. Oh. New Glarus is under a tornado warning. Got tornado warnings in Wisconsin. Up in Wisconsin. Don't you know? Really funky looking shit, guys. Even if it's just insane structure, it's insane looking. Don't tell me. God, don't tell me. Fucking froze again. Yeah. No. Keep doing that. Got a little smidgen of chance to look at this a little more. And then we'll go back west and reposition, wait for the next storm with a more southern face to try to access the atmosphere and do the thing. Oh, we're not. Okay. Well, that goes and does it. That goes and does it. There's nothing else I can say about it. I believe it now. I think it did. Oh, man. See what happens as night falls. I mean, I don't know. Go slot back home. Go back to ILX. Kilts. Got a beaver. Looks like that's. I could try to. Let's see here. Radars. Oh my, not that good. Might be, it is. I think I should have stuck with that, but oh well. Ah, tornado warning to our west. Effingham, the ham of F's. Tornado warning. Effingham, Illinois, Stewartston, south of Shelbyville, Patriot City, Shumway, all the way out to Greenup, along that I-70 corridor, south of Charleston. Good. Guess it was a good choice. Better environments back here, I think. I mean, that's just my guess. I don't have sound instruments. Again, I'm working off guitars, not any other product. Guitars and radars. Let's see, around Effingham, we're looking at 81 over 71 tip dew point. Direction 200 degrees, 20.7 miles an hour, updated 17 minutes ago. So US 40 is actually a really good spot to be. It gives me that southwest move back towards Effingham to intercept this thing, but it's going to allow me a bunch of south options, not get stuck in the core. Kind of drift back. Well, here, let's click on that. AVWX. Where is that radar? Okay. Little stridey, but it's definitely showing a better. It's like going through a clean air kind of picture. You know what I mean? Like there's really not much in the way to contaminate the radar. All right, so we're going to push in Dietrich. Effingham. Dietrich. All right, we're just going to head this way and go from there. Let's punch in Dietrich, Illinois. Dietrich, Illinois. Jeez. Okay. I'll have to move considerable. Eat my 4 pause. 2.5-inch hail, 6 mile per hour wind, radar indicated. Still a little far away, but it does look like it has a chunky hail core on it. right, so be sure we're going the right place. Yeah, okay. A route may be affected by a tornado. Interesting. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Hit that like, share, and subscribe button. I really appreciate it. Get me out there more. People can see my face. Well, not my face, but my dumbass doing dumbass things. For the love of the game. Milwaukee's up on Cleveland, 7-4 in the bottom of the fourth. They've been letting up a lot of runs recently. They need to fix that shit. It's great. Score 7+ runs in a game, but I'd rather not rely on that. Or the Brew Crew. Radar indicated still east of us. Good. That would have suit. Alright, so 33 miles. This we're probably up. Casey runs. Got a nice chunky cell heading towards Hillsboro. That's going to be the next one to watch to get its act really going and tore up. It's progressing a little bit slower than I thought, but SVC did come out earlier and say, yeah, we do not think that it's going to line out very quickly. So that was a telling indication. There's just obviously Charleston had what happened there, that area, literally okay, and all that, but there might just be one little thing off where it's not just printing tornadoes. That's kind of what we expected. Or, not expected as in a guarantee, but like we thought there was everybody thought there was a good chance. But guess what? It's only 8 o'clock here. This could be more of a nocturnal situation. So we ain't done yet. We ain't done yet. Milwaukee continues tornado warning. That's out towards Janesville, I-39 corridor. Southern Wisconsin. Going to head over towards Lake Geneva area. Kenosha, Racine. Those storms. Really nice open area here for a bit. Starting to inspect. Glad overall to be back out here. I had February, nothing in March, massive bust in April, nothing in May. Out here today, watching some stuff back towards Ohio, seeing how that progresses. Uh, seeing how models handle that, what they think that's going to do. So yeah, we just went through Casey. Let's see. It's a little bit still far away. Yeah, that's really got a shield on the front of it. I don't know if that'll clear itself out or not. I'm looking back east. Terre Haute, east of. Let's look at this from Indy radar. You know that it's contamination. Pretty fucking sure for that. This KILX, let's see what that's doing. Showing a good couplet, just northwest of Effingham. So if you're in Effingham, that surrounding area, I'd definitely take shelter immediately. If you know anybody around Effingham, Illinois, tell them to take shelter immediately. Still radar indicated. Obviously, that can change in the blink of an eye. Yeah. No, I don't want synopses. I want KBWX because that's the one we're getting closer to. Yes. Looks like about a week at our region. Donut hole. That flash, still radar indicated. Figure that out. Velocities. Maybe trying to come together a little bit. Look at CC, nothing of note. That's really striated on there, so they're far away. Shouldn't have gone back west for a second there. Oh well. It's okay. It's like these things are finding a really narrow corridor to work with. Update. Still radar indicated. 82 degrees here. So a little more temperature. A little more temperature here. A little higher, a little warmer. Let's say this is one of those. Speed or doesn't. I didn't need to click on the words. Okay. I don't want to do that. 40 miles. Wow. These are a little slower. That would explain a lot. Even then. Wow. That was a crawler. Hell yeah. Tell me. Okay. Gonna get gas here in a second. Have to. It's gonna produce right. Try to produce right at ethanol. Back here. They drop it. Now it's still active. Radar indicated back to the east. That's good. For the people around the Terra Audi. Lots of lightning back there. See, still got stuff popping. Slowly popping. Thank you. I was not aware. All right. We're going to have to cut south here, or we're going to be right the freaking core of this thing. But, gas. Leave, I'm coming in green up. Yeah, we're going to have to boogie on south here in a second. But I do need gas. Where's the access? Where's the access? Not conducive. Got 100 miles on the tank. Got a little over a quarter tank. Okay. Interesting. Detour, that's why there's construction over there. Oh, oh, go get safe, kitty man. Yeah. Hit their man, say, I'll go run away now. Observe. This is an observed tornado warning. Stuff, bring them. I'll go for 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. Like a fat some bitch. Okay. Doggo, 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 doggo. Back. Back. Hidalgo, Illinois. Start. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're on the eastern edge of this tornado observed tornado warning cell. That looks to be going right to frickin' Effingham. Bus streets, man. No. Oh, I need you to change with a relative quickness, please. Uh-oh. Where? Where in the frick? Oh, I think I was muted that whole time, y'all. I'm sorry. See the base up ahead. I can see the base. Probably not going to hit exactly 2 Dietrich, but we're heading that general direction. Dietrich, Illinois is going to be southwest or southeast of Effingham. Effingham is currently getting impacted by this tornado. Honestly, give me a west road. I will take a solid west road this second. Actually, that's perfect. This would take me towards Dietrich. That's really actually what I want to do. Go that general direction. This is perfect. Get on this 2100 North Road. We are east of Effingham, Illinois. There's a confirmed PDS tornado on the grounds. It looks like it's doing damage. Great lightning. Great lightning. If y'all could like, subscribe, share, do all that fun stuff for me, I'd appreciate it. 10 miles from 33. Okay. Well, we're going to be looking at this thing for a minute. See what we can do, y'all. I had a little southern turn to it. I understand where I'm at. I'm actually north. They extended out the PDS. Still me, still my dot. I need to know. Yep. Okay. Yes, I know. Thank you. Yes, I know. Thank you. I don't want to. Just go. No, I. Okay, good. South. Trees are calm. Things are calm here. Not for long. I know. I know. Thank you. Go away. We know this. Oh my God, I think that's it. Yeah, tornado to my west, tornado on the ground to my fucking west. Holy shit, we got one, buddy. We fucking got one, Mel. Hell yeah. But God, I hate that there's people in the path of this fucking thing. Oh, you can barely see it, but it's there. Is it lifting? Oh my Lanta. Tornado due west of me. Due west. This calls for some fucking forward horsepower. That's how you do these fucking roads. Might not be fully condensed to the ground. All right, let's see. People coming? Nope. Tell everybody. Fucking tell everybody. Oh, I need my GPS back. I am moving, but it's, oh God, is it going, is it lifting? Like yay, but not yay. Hold on, y'all, just stay with me. I think I'm in a good spot. Is there field access right here? Yep. It's hard to fucking see. I just want to make sure I don't go in the damn ditch. It's a little close. We are looking directly at it, guys. We are looking directly the fuck at it. Oh my God, we got one. We got one. We fucking got one. Right there, it's that low portion. Oh yeah, power flashes, power flashes. We got power flashes. Right there. We got one, boys. Uh, time to go. First real string intercept. Let's fucking go. I think I'm in a good spot. Oh my god, this is insane! Holy shit! Oh, boys! Oh, we got one! Look at this thing! Oh boy, those guys are not in a good spot. Those guys are not in a good fucking spot. I'm okay. They're not. They're gonna 0 meter this, I think. It looks like it's roping out though. Looks can be deceiving. Oh my god, we got one Mau. Chasing for Mauser, look what happens. Yeah, it's roping out. It's roping out. Still slightly there. We're about to get smacked with RFD. Maybe. That might all be to the north of me. Oh, it's back! It's back! Look! Vortex right there, right there. Oh my god, this is not happening. Pinch me, I'm fucking dreaming, y'all. I'm fucking dreaming. We're gonna parallel this thing. Woo-hoo. Right, it looks like it may have. Oh, I can't really tell. Oh my god. I got it. I got one. I fucking got one. I hope everybody back west of this is safe though. Oh my god. Oh my lord. We're just behind where it is/was. RFD searched for it. It's really obscured the view. I'm going to stop right here because I know I'm clear. I got to look. This thing could just drop again. Oh my God. That's my first full intercept. I'll be right back. Oh my God. Oh, finally. Finally. Holy shit. I can't believe it. I can't fucking believe it. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Took 3 years to get that. It took 3 fucking seasons to get that. 3 whole goddamn seasons. Pardon me. Yes! Yes! But no, because people were affected. Oh, it's so bittersweet. It is so fucking bittersweet to have success. But no, people were impacted. It is so fucking bittersweet. Okay, how do I do this? No, is it this button? No, that's a copy button. I don't want to do that. God, how do I do a fucking stream marker? Mitch, if you're here, get me the time. Give me a timestamp from the stream. Just take a screenshot, send it to me of like, just like right now, like the actual time into the stream. Somebody, somebody. Holy shit. I've done it. I did it. I fucking did it. We did it, buddy. We did it. So ironically, this storm went through Taylorville, and I used to live there. So fucking ironic. Our Flaskers were over this way. I think a little north. Okay, so there's definite bent trees this way. Those trees to the left are missing. Okay, it came right through here, off to the left. As we get closer, you can see the trees that got tops. We gotta make sure everybody's okay over here. God, I hope there ain't no fucking trailers. Debris in the road. That looks like a barn. That looks like a barn. Oh, yeah. That's what that sighting's from. Yeah, we got damage here. Oh, where are my glasses? Glad those propane tanks didn't go. His house got tore up a little bit. Somebody was home. They're okay. Um, Jeez Louise. I mean, there's power poles that are supposed to be right here, and they're gone. I mean, I don't know if you can tell, they're freaking snapped off. Like that soy crop mostly did okay. If it was older, not so much, but it was pretty young, so it's pretty fresh growth. I think that's soy. It's a little dark, as y'all can tell. So, yeah, hopefully it didn't fuck up that crop too much for these people, because they're gonna need it. They're definitely gonna fucking need it. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. See, and that right there, I I clearly had, and I am in a way jubilant for the intercept, but that just, God, that sucks so much. Like, just fucking terrible. Just absolutely fucking terrible. Like, that guy's roof's fucked up. That house is fucked up. And they're just people all over. In the path of this are impacted. They're affected. They got issues, and I hate that the highs are so coupled with the lows, especially being in an area that I've driven through, I've been through, I lived in there. It's like, oh God, it sucks. It really sucks. Like, I was talking to them folks, and they live up the road. They're gonna go see if their house is okay. I think it should be. They might have a little damage, but not like that guy. That guy damn near took a direct hit. And thank God that thing was weakening and on the weaker side when it did impact. So it's pretty big. You know, I got my first intercept. That's great, but now we're sitting here and it's like, well, this guy's house is fucked up. His livelihood's fucked up. What if he had critters outside? Pets or livestock. Are they? What happened to them? And it's all that. Especially to me, these folks out here, they're fighting literally fucking everything, every single fucking thing you can think of. Farmers, farmers and all that. They're up against so much, so much, and these people, they got to farm to what the government says to make money, and it sucks. It's terrible. You can't grow what you want. You really can't, unless you're like a hobby farmer just doing it for like a farmer's market kind of setup. If you ain't doing it for that, you have to farm to the damn subsidies. And it's unfortunate. Okay, it's just unfortunate. I could go on for hours and hours. Um, I'd say a great thing to do. Watch Clarkson's Farm on Amazon. Really do it, because he really exposes the fucking struggle and the shit that farmers have to go through in England, and it's not that different here. It's not different here. They all fight the same thing, and we're all getting, not we're I'm not a farmer. They're all getting pushed out by the big corporate conglomerate shit that's throwing all this crap food. Like, it's terrible. It breaks my heart. As much joy as I have in intercepting my first tornado, like purely visible tornado, photogenic, it breaks my heart to see the aftermath. It breaks my damn heart. So now I'm going around trying to see if people need anything, if there's trees down that I can cut up. I got my chainsaw with me, of course. Got a good tow strap. Well, recovery strap actually. It's not a tow strap. It's a recovery strap. So that's what we're doing now. And we're watching storms off to the west still. I mean, I haven't looked at radar in a hot second, but I know there were storms off to the west. And the one up in Charleston did it. This one did it. They followed it. They've been following a similar pattern. We just have to wonder, are the thermals going to hold out enough? Is the atmosphere going to hold out enough to turn this into a nocturnal situation? Which, I mean, I honestly can't believe I intercepted like that. That was really fucking close. That was closer than I planned to get today. Honestly. And honestly, if I didn't cut back west like I did, I might not have gotten that. It's the strangest culminations to frickin' get it all on that one. Now I really do feel like I can call myself a storm chaser. I really do. I finally bagged. Just I need to throw radar back up. I want to tell all my I want to send everybody. We're still in the game. We're still in the game. It's not over yet. Indicated. Hold on. Yep, we got another tornado warning off to our west, heading about this similar direction. Oh, that's a decent hook. Shit. But let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do it. South of here. So I'm near Dietrich. Uh, Give me, trying to think of a town. Watson, Altamont, Ilhort, Edgewood. Edgewood, Illinois. Okay, perfect. Yep. Let's go. So as you can see, we're really running out of daylight. This is going to be definitely not planning to be that close again. Um, yeah, that I really did not mean to get that fucking close, but you know, I played it good. I saw how it was moving. I positioned myself in the path of it in such a way that I had escape routes all around me, and I knew when it was time to move. So, from a learning perspective, that's really fucking big. Um, yeah. Imminent threat alert. Yes. Yeah. Now I'm really split. I'm really split on if I like the little ding ding from my personal phone or the classic from my work phone. I don't know. Uh-oh. Holy shit, guys. Oh man, I done it. Yes, I'm aware of tornadic situation. All right, we got this town here. We definitely need gas now. I got still at about a quarter tank, but you know, don't bring a fucking knife to a gun fight. Time to get out of dirge. Definitely got some good lead time on this one to get south. Shit, that's the road now. I keep. Oh, well, that was the road. Okay, that was hard to see, to be honest. Uh, that's part why. Yeah, I'll take the more southern. I gotta be a lot more careful with this now that it's dark. Uh, Let me know if you were here for my first intercept, like you watched and saw. Either send me a message or a text. I might do something commemorative or some shit. I don't know. I don't know where we're at. We are outflow right here. Starting to shift a little bit, looks like. Indianapolis issues a tornado warning. Oh, God, that is a scrummy mess. Oh, fuck. PDS tornado. Oh, gosh. PDS tornado warning just north of Bloomington, Indiana. It's going to track towards Columbus. Hopefully down to. That's going to head towards Cincinnati. That's the cell that hit Charleston. I am southeast of Effingham. Effingham got hit. The areas north of Dietrich got hit by a tornado. I intercepted basically at the end of its life. I caught it roping out. It tried to plant again. It pooped out a little small vortex, and it it went back up, and I let it go. We found damage. Some guy's house is jacked up. I think it was a farmer. He had some barns. Power poles snapped. I'm busting south right now because there's a tornado warning. We're in it now, but it's off to my west, and we're going to try to position basically at this point, see if it's on the ground via power flashes or whatnot. I don't have any desire to get close at this point. Um, storms aren't moving as fast as they were expected to be, and I find it funny that now that it's dark, things are starting to really heat up. This is a real nocturnal situation. Sky, polygon. So Hamilton County, you guys need to be watching. Hamilton County, Ohio, you guys need to be watching west. There's an observed PDF tornado in the Bloomington, Indiana area. It's tracking towards Columbus, downstream. Maybe Greensburg. I think it's going to go south of there. Versailles, however the hell y'all say it out there. I know how I say it. It's Versailles to me. CVG, Cincinnati. I think really just the 275 loop and south that back home needs to pay attention to this. I think there's going to be some weakening, but I mean, again, Bloomington, Indiana, it's not that far of a drive. So they've got a gnarly tornado observed, confirmed, occurring right now. So I'm not going to say it's going to weaken. What I'm going to suggest, watch local news, pay attention to what the National Weather Service is pointing out, and follow guys like Kaiser Weather and Southwest Ohio Weather Freak. They're going to get you the information you need. I'm paying attention purely for information for me to know what's going on. But I got to pay attention out here because I'm still playing in tornado warnings out here in Illinois. And that's my focus. How fucking far south did I just go? I think I went too far south. It's, I think. Okay, where it's I. Okay. Okay, I got it. That's me, right? No, that's okay. Yeah, probably went a little farther south than I needed to. But that's okay. Got to be safer with this one. Oh, there you go. That's exactly what you got to do. This might be my last sell out here today. Popcorn. I mean, there's stuff popping to the west, but I do have to work tomorrow. But this sell's gonna bring me back towards 57, which I can then hop up to 70. And I mean, I should say last sell that I'm dropping south and going west for is more so the way to say it. Still radar indicated on the storm going south of Effingham. She's talking. See the lights of Effingham off to the, well, you know, sometimes it be like that, but you know. Luckily, we got some good lighting on this thing. What's that? Punch in. I know that. Yes. So we're going to be watching off to the right. Oh my God. Come on. We're going to be watching off to the right towards the ground for power flashes. Or, oh my, that's insane. I mean, look, the moon and the storm and the, oh my goodness. Strong storms packing a lot of lightning in it. Well, the moon is out tonight. It's both cloudy and bright. I suppose. Ain't the stop sign I've ever seen. Oh, it's got a. I see why. Cool. Where am I going? Exit. Entry. It's got a flash. Indicated still. It's Edgewood. Edgewood. That should be. Yeah, I see where we are. Cool. Frankly, I'm going to take this to 45 and play 45. I haven't seen power flashes yet. Still a little bit away. So, not matter. Stream's fucked up. Let's go live. See that. Brewers win 9-4. Fuck yeah. Me likes. Me likes. Brewers win. Brewers win. Don't know how the cards did today. Oh, this thing's trying to organize. Still looks fat to me. Bear with me, y'all. We're out in the sticks. Dear. Nice. Not Kansas. this is me. Where is me? Okay, stop. Where's Mr. Where'd he go? Oh, I don't like this. Great. He might be in the August 45. I really need US 45. Trying to gust out. There will be gas around US 45. Still good. Got just under a quarter tank left. The guesstimator says 60 miles. I know I can get more out of it. I just make sure I didn't. What? I did? How? Man, that's not what I wanted. I blew 45. God damn it. Okay. Okay, that's got flash sheaths, so still radar indicating. Okay. County something or others. Guess let's turn looking north. I think there's a decent north-south coming here. Let's see if that thing can wrap itself back around. It's definitely outflow dominant at this second, at least from reflectivity. Got a north-south here. Oh, no. I completely undercut this one. Well, definitely stay safe doing that. east-west worth of frick around here? I don't think so. I don't think so. We're coming up to something bigger. Yeah, let's get to this main. Head north, kind of be behind it. But I'd say it's been relatively easy to stay with these things. They're just not going as fast as was expected. Okay. This much now. Yeah. Okay, we'll get 70, not 75%. Dirt, maybe. That's where it's at. I need fuel. Sorry. I need fuel. I always try to get back on it. Or it doesn't produce. I mean, you know, have that too. Oh, got a big old cross on front of his truck. That's cool. Actually looks cool. I like it. Did it with Ambers. Ambers look good. Oh, what's reflectivity? Really brought it down. Myers gonna do Let's come back over. Okay. They dropped the observed warning that I talked about earlier. That's fan fucking tastic. I think I think the good stuff, the strong stuff, the tornadic stuff is going to stay south of Uh, Butler County. Everything got pushed a little south today, it looks like, because of the way the morning convention went. Southeast. Southeast. Makes sense. It still could. We had two pretty decent tornadoes today out here where I am. All right, there we go. 50 miles to MT. I remember busting up 57 once. Morgan and I in our little, God, what was that? Honda Fit. Little gray Honda Fit with the flappy paddle gearbox kind of thing. And, I mean, it was just middle of the night. We were coming back up from Florida, seeing my folks. And I mean, it's like from Georgia all the way, home. And, like, we were just in storms and rain and going through the mountains of Tennessee, tornado warned and stuff. And it's like, oh, this is great. And that was well before I started chasing. That obviously that's when we were still lived out here, and that was pre 2020. So yeah, that's a memory. A little bit of daylight still left, but not enough to make a deal. Okay, I'm working on Violin, that's the problem with viewing this storm. And we switched to VWX, and it's not there. Who knows? Maybe the pack's wasted out here. These are only moving 40 to 50. Okay. That's why it's going to end up being later arrival to Cincinnati. We could have start seeing if it was like it was earlier, storms would already be in Cincinnati, but they're about 10 to 30 mile per hour slower than was expected. Hence, it's 10:30 now back home, and storms are just now getting into the area. Fuck it, we'll just wait. Ah, yes. It's well, is the accompanying sign still here with the cross? Let's see. This is like big cross off to the right. It's kind of cool. I mean, I think better things could have been done with the monies. Oh, I don't see the what you call it, the adults related themed signage here anymore. Used to be, got the big cross right there, and then nearby, in sight, was a sign for an adult establishment. It's just freaking hilarious. It's just freaking hilarious to me. All right, time to gas her up, point it back east. I don't think we have much more out here in Illinois to deal with. I think we're more into that spoopy poopy liney nonsense mode through Indiana and into Ohio now, just about. That will, I mean, they can still produce decent tornadoes, don't get me wrong, but it's going to be more of your quick spin ups. But I do believe there's going to be some embed supercells within the complex. That's gonna that could do something a little more spicy. I mean, I wasn't expecting a south of Indianapolis PDS warning, so what the hell do I know? Okay, but I don't understand why you do that. Right. Oh my lord. Wow. Okie dokie, pokey wokies, I am back. Bow, 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 bow. So, south side of Effingham, we're gonna head north, get on 70, back towards Indy. Um, the only small worry I have is that we will be going through the damage path of the tornado I intercepted before I intercepted it. So I don't know what we might see. We'll be on the interstate. I don't know if the interstate's messed up or nothing. It doesn't seem to have any backups over here because it would definitely be down to here for sure. Um, so you know we'll see. Uh, I mean, there was clearly damage from it, which ain't cool in a way. Oh, at all. Not in a way, at fucking all. So, golly days, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I just, Rick, my flabbers have been gasted. Honestly, my flabbers have been gasted. My gasset has also been flabbered. If that even makes sense, I don't know. I don't care. That was just, wow. Wow. I mean, I played that perfectly. I legitimately played that like perfect for yeah, my flabbers. Oh my good, I don't even know what to say at this point. Oh my goodness. Um, let me. There was people there, so I like. I don't want to, you know, put it all up in their face and shit. All up in the face. I don't really think stream quality is poor, but just a real quick comms check because I turned off the truck and they disconnected the Wi-Fi. So if anybody's there, let me know if you can hear me and if the stream looks okay. Because we're headed back east. Gonna head east towards Indy and then back home. Apps. Fucking car play being the gum. I want to thank everybody who joined along today, and especially the folks that were here with me when I got the job done. That y'all are the best. But seriously, if you were here, please let me know. I might do something commemorative for the couple of folks that were here. I think that'd be kind of neat. Okay, I need. Oh, next. Celebratory Celsius Arctic vibes. Bibbies. It is. Yeah, there's still stuff popping off to the west. I think we're going to be looking more into Indiana for any of that to really do anything. Let's see. Still got tornado warning, radar indicated, tornado warning, radar indicated near Columbus, Indiana. 74. That northern tornado warning will definitely clip very southern Butler County, like right at the 74 275 loop split. Uh, really, I gotta see how these things move. Okay, there's polices ahead. Hop over. Okay, okay, I'm getting real sick and tired of this Apple CarPlay crap. Okay, let's Wi-Fi searching, click that. Hotspot RRS. Good. Pull that again. Do a reset. You did it, buddy. Plug this back in. Sound like some gifts. Now. Oh, oh, there we go. And search. Reset. Down, 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 down. Hamilton, Ohio. I'll say it, buddy. I didn't even pin the message I was supposed to. Oh well. I really need to find someone who understands all this fancy streaming like intricacies to park it and build with it and all that. But I'm gonna mute here. I want to call my mom and dad. They don't know. I don't think. So I gotta call them. I'll be back. Send messages and chats and stuff. I'm here all for a few hours. Okie dokes. Hey everybody, I'm back. Sorry, I was talking to my parentals, sharing the good newses with them. As you can see, we're just now crossing into Indiana. Turn off your blinkies, dude. While I'm out here, I'm a storm chaser, so I used to live out this way too, so yeah. Fucking move, bitch, get out the way. You're gonna pass. Go the speed limit. Mr. Sir. Mr. Sir. You know what, guys? I'm actually gonna call it. Uh, I don't even know if there's any tornado. There's not even any tornado warnings at this point. So to recap today, it didn't. It did not reach its potential. Okay, it did not reach the capability that was on the table, and that is a fucking fantastic thing. That is absolutely beautiful that it did not. However, and I know I'm going to see it when I get on social media later. It's a bust. No, it's not a bust because multiple significant tornadoes occurred today across Illinois and Indiana. People's lives are affected, structures destroyed, people could be hurt, they could be killed, all that kind of stuff, right? So today's not a bust at all. And if you hear somebody saying that, you tell them to go pound some gosh darn sand because that's just bullshit. Um, my thoughts are really with the people affected. I did come across a damaged structure, a house. The occupant was okay. The house, not so much. It was still standing, but it had some good damage. Looked like looked like a tree hit the roof too. A good piece of log. So damaging tornadoes, absolutely. What did occur? Damaging tornadoes, Effingham area, Charleston area, Bloomington, Indiana area, north of there. So today did perform, and obviously, I feel I can call myself an actual storm chaser now because I intercepted a perfectly picturesque, obviously there tornado near Effingham, Illinois. So, chase wise, today was a great fucking day. I mean, between structure, being on multiple PDS tornado warned storms that produced, making those right choices, those right calls, seeing, the radar and understanding, like, okay, shit's going to be farther south. Today was a massive success for me. Again, this is only my third season doing this. Obviously, I'm not out all the time because I have a job. I have a wife. I have a life outside of storm chasing. And this is obviously not saying anything against the guys who can do this all the time, because I'm fucking jealous of those guys, right? I am super jealous of those guys. I wish I could be doing this all the damn time, but I can't. So, for my level, everything, I'm just absolutely, my flappers are gasted, as I said earlier. Um, True success for me, was getting that perfect, you know, obviously there's a tornado there. Obviously y'all can see it, and I finally achieved that today. We had insane structure, great lightning. I mean, these storms are absolutely fantastic in all that sense. We stayed out of any hail. Um, you know, I did actually high center. I hit the frame on the ground earlier. It's fine. And obviously I got out of it back between Charleston and Decatur. We didn't get stuck in a bunch of conga lines. We didn't have a bunch of issues we didn't have like any issues at all with traffic, to be honest. I mean, the onesie twosies, but you expect that on your daily drive. Hell, just going down to the liquor store to grab a six pack or something, so it's 65 here. That's why. But we're not going 65. Okay. It's like that dude just brake checked me. Anyway, who gives a shit about it? So today, obviously, huge, massive success. Biggest day ever for me chasing. Maybe, I don't know. Kansas last year is something special to me, just with everything. But I got I got stuck. I played that thing so fucking wrong, and I kind of played the first tornado near Charleston today a little bit wrong. Not really. It was rain wrapped anyway. I was not going to be able to see it. Um, Luckily, preset cleared out for the Effingham area tornado, and I, got it what I got. I'm going to be posting the shit out of that thing. So if you haven't seen it yet or didn't catch it on stream, you will see it. I'm going to be posting the living crap out of that, but just absolutely perfect intercepts, textbook to me, in my opinion. With positioning, safety, all that kind of stuff. I got it as, when it was still pretty powerful coming towards me. I got it as it roped out, as it died. I caught it trying to come back down. I caught the suction vortex that tried to pop back down, and it went west. And I'm like, no, it's done. I'm done on that one. I got what I needed for it. Tried to follow it a little bit, but I'm like, I don't think this thing's going to do much, and I don't think it produced again. So, hey. But today was just fantastic chase wise. Again, I hate it. I hate it for the people that was in the path that were in the path and affected by these storms. As I've said before on stream, if you've been around, my best day is going to be somebody's worst day ever, and that's just a fact of the matter here. I did try to check on people. That one house, there was already people there. They said he was okay. I talked to them a little bit, asked like, is there anything around here, trees, anything that help? How can I help? Is there any help I can lend anywhere around here? They said no. It was at a point, back up towards Effingham where it was far enough along from when the tornado impacted up that way. I felt at that time, if I try to go up there and help, I'm just going to be getting in the way, because enough times elapsed that first responders and other chasers and people in the area will have already showed up to assist whoever needed assistance. So instead of trying to go up there and clog roads, get in the way, I got back on another storm, which just the juice wasn't there. The juice just wasn't there on that last storm I tried to get. But anyway, looking forward, I think there's some other chase opportunities in the near future, a little back closer towards me. That should be a special weather state. It is. All right. Wow. These storms fucking died getting to Cincinnati. They just pooped their pants. Thank God. Like I don't even think anything that went through Cincinnati with severe warrants. Cincinnati proper, you got a special weather statement storm heading through. I think if you're north of Cincinnati at this time, you can go to bed. I think. I don't think anything's going to really be able to do anything. I mean, I could be wrong. Stay weather aware because there's still more weather coming our way. I can't really see the METARs. 60s, 70s. Behind a severe storm. Well, it's to the south. Yeah, I don't think most Butler County I would say I think is okay. I mean it's fuck, what is it there? It's like 1? No, it's almost midnight, right? So just what the fuck? How long is had more fucking issues today with the stream than ever. It's okay. But yeah. So anyway, also looking forward. We posted on the Facebook. Expect a rebranding in the not too distant future. I had some brainwaves this morning on the drive after listening to a song to really set myself apart and really incorporate a few aspects of my life and mine and my wife's life into this storm chasing deal. And it's definitely going to be something memorable. It's going to be something I think really cool. It's going to incorporate, obviously storm chasing, but the two other major aspects in mine and my wife's life that's really going to be cool. So look forward to that. There's going to be a little bit of work to get to the point where I truly pull the trigger and switch over from John Fusillo 513 storm chasing to what I'm going to be going to in the future for my brands. And not only to put myself out there and stuff that I like and things about me, but just something noticeable to set me apart and just get that attention to continue to grow this to a point where maybe I can chase more because I got a little bit of a cash flow coming in for it, which again, streams are always going to be fucking free. I will always keep these streams free because this is about information and me sharing with you something that I love to do. And something that's important to me. So streams will always be free. You'll never have to pay to watch a stream. I can promise you that. I can absolutely promise you that. But what I will ask is, on my pages, I have my storm chasing email. It's like jp513stormchasing@gmail.com. That's linked to a PayPal account. If anybody would be so kind, you absolutely don't have to. This is not a demand. This is like, hey, if you feel like it, if you want to throw me a few dollars my way on the PayPal thing, that'd be really freaking cool. you know, I'm completely 1000% out of pocket for everything with storm chasing. Um, you know, this is coming straight out of my personal checking account, straight out of my work check and all that shit. So, you know, it's tough. It's tough to do this more, doing that, you know, because I have to take care of life and all that shit. And you know, I've had a lot of life happen recently, so um, you know, anything would be cool, and I'd love you and appreciate it. If you don't want to, guess what? I still love and appreciate you. You just showing up and being here is cool enough for me. All right, so you know, and to end this off, down in the bottom left, as you see this whole stream, chasing for Maserado. I spoke on it earlier, but our little Doxy boy, he got really sick a week ago, and just you know, we lost him. He passed on our way to the animal clinic, and you know, I put on my Facebook page, chasing for Maserado from here on out. So we got him right there on the stream. I got his caller with me right now too, and I find it very poetic that you know, today was my first like true intercepts, close range intercepts, you know, visible intercept. It's fucking weird to me, you know. It's like fate, you know. It's absolute, like it's like a fate thing. It's fucked up, but it's so cool at the same time. So, um, so you know that's what that is there for. So you know, if you feel so inclined, pour one out for Mr. Mauser Man. He was the coolest little guy ever. Just full of life and attitude, and he was a spunky little son of a bitch, and he was fucking awesome. So anyway, I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. I hope everybody, you know, has made it through today's. Oh, fuck it up! Tornado warning. Southwest of Cincinnati. So that's per se. Head over to Lawrenceburg area. Head down to CVG. We got a tornado warning right now. I just looked over at reflectivity and saw that. That's crazy. It's got a little bit of a couplet on it. That's cool. So yeah, if you're out basically southeast Indiana, northern Kentucky, the time to get in your fucking safe space and take shelter till the storm passes. And then got another tornado warning southeast of Bloomington, Indiana. And man, they've had a little action this year. So we got two tornado warnings. I think they're going to stay south, really, of the Cincinnati metro. So we got three tornado warnings. Ohio, we got a tornado warning. Ohio radio site K Clee, so that's Cleveland's, and that's going to be up in heading towards. It's going north of Mansfield, it looks like. The field of Mans. It's north of Bucyrus. Towns in the path right now. Willard, Ohio. And this is way north of Cincinnati. This is up by Cleveland, y'all. Shiloh, Shelby, Ohio, New Washington. So if you're up there and in any of these tornado warnings, please seek shelter. But anyway, I love you guys. I appreciate y'all for tuning in. Please, the one thing I do demand is like, share, and subscribe. And hey, guess what? We're going to be back out here again. I don't know when yet, but we will be the fuck back out here doing the damn thing. And until then, y'all take care. And have a good one. Oh, and always, never stop chasing. Night, y'all.